Hello! It is Dark Souls time. Eat all the pine resin? Please, please don't, QB. Well, I guess you're about to see. That would be unfortunate. It did work? True, I wonder if Streamlabs is just a little slow today. It probably is. Give it like a minute, try again, and it'll probably work. There you go. Yeah, I, hello, Fun and Adventures. Hello, QB. Hello, Mills. Welcome to the stream. I have a couple pine resin. I just have a couple. Hello, Difficulty Enjoyer. Welcome to the stream. Dark Souls 3, the 4th best game of all time. You are not gonna like me. You are not. Oh, no. Oh, boy. This game is rough. And not in a good way. Now the question is, do I want to try to find the other boss in the snow area, or do I just go straight for Nameless King? So you find rough? It's not the difficulty that's the problem. It's the fact that this game is not remotely balanced, and it does not actually help the fact that they removed leveling up your armor, so the base armor set is the best armor set in the entire game, completely destroying build viability. A lot of bosses are copy-pastes of either other games or the exact same thing, which is a flaming sword with a second phase that has spinny attacks. And there's just a lot of things that are really, really poor choices when it comes to this game that I can't find any redeeming qualities in it. And as someone who has played Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, this is the worst Dark Souls game. I think we do a couple... I think we run through the mountain pass, see if we missed anything there, and then go from there. Nameless King is hard if you haven't played Elden Ring before Dark Souls 3. If you do play Dark Souls 3 after Nameless King, he is actually easy. Nameless King, the real problem I have is he just has a massive health bar. He kind of attacks the dish set. I actually really like Nameless King. He's one of the only real good bosses in this game because it does something unique. But I feel like the King of the Storm phase is a little unnecessary. I've liked a total of 3 bosses from this game so far, which were Udex, Gunder, Pontiff, and Nameless King. It's not a great situation, honestly. I know dudes like Justice Nag, to flip out people, but everyone has their own opinions. I just... It's also way too linear compared to the other two. Pontiff beat your shit was very fun to fight? Yeah, exactly. It had a flaming sword, but it actually played with that concept, and second phase was one of the best Dark Souls bosses. However, if you bring into play, like, say, I don't know, Abyss Watchers, or the Twin Princes are both just incredibly bad boss fights. That really, the game wouldn't have changed if they weren't there. Lord, this boss fight, top 10. My favorite Dark Souls boss, this might anger some people, I don't know. is Manus from Dark Souls 1's Notorious of the Abyss DLC. Manus is my favorite boss in the franchise so far.
Hello there.
Hello.
How's life?
We've got a competent Dark Souls 3 fanatic in chat.
Oh, wait, give me a second. I gotta check this out. Hold on.
This is new. Is you for? Yeah, they're from Deftonic's chat, I believe. This is only like he circuitous. The whole thing was that he was really, really challenging, but he was never unfair. Like you could dodge everything if you learned him. Whereas boss is like the answer. It's the kill attacks. Yeah, you're from Death Stream? Sweet. I thought I recognized you, and I was like, wait a minute. Oh boy.
Oh. I'm a bit confused.
But the phrase, I think they're pretty fun, but I respect your opinion, is not something that has been said by any Dark Souls 3 fanatic to date in my chat, so. This is a step in the right direction.
Well, back to game order, I guess. Well, saying at least.
Okay, nope, not there.
Start
This way.
page, into taskbar. I'll put this right next to that. Where is it?
Can I take the fact that people with different mindsets, they have their own opinions? Yeah. And I just really don't find this to be a like enjoyable game in the slightest. I'm playing through it, the DLCs, in hopes that things like mid-year make the game better. But a 3 for, what is it now, 17 boss ratio is a good boss to bad boss is not pretty. Oh, there's a sarcophagus there. No, it's a coffin. Have I played Bloodborne? No, I have not, but I would like to. I feel like I'm going to complete the Dark Souls trilogy first before I go anywhere else. Just purely so I have a baseline of Souls-likes in general. And go from there. I remember this, but I don't know why this is linked, because there wasn't a boss fight here. That's bad. Okay, sure, remains the DLC is pretty awesome. Good to know. I have not gotten there yet, but as someone who has been streaming Dark Souls, I know the name Midir.
Okay. Game template.
Oh, I'm going to the bonfire. Yeah, I know his name is Dark Eater Midir and he's a dragon. That's it. That's all I know. I'm trying to go into these as blind as possible. So Ray, riddle me this, right? I go on a path that's separate of the boss that was down there, the Champion's Gravekeeper, right? And it's this really long winding path up through the mountains, all the way into this abandoned warehouse full of bugs, right? And I make it through the warehouse and open the door, and I'm back at the first bonfire. Does it feel like I'm missing something?
I don't know. Perchance.
Anyway, there. I've heard of 3 bosses that are considered the hardest. Would it happen to be either Nameless King, Soul, Cinder, or Meteor? Because I've heard people say Soul Cinder is a really good fight. Actually, Aaron knows the Pyramid DLC. The only good thing about it was the final boss DLC, which you may presume. Alright. Yeah, I killed Champion's Gravetender, which should, in theory, make this slightly more bearable.
Slightly.
Wasn't you turn a wheel that does something with those shades? Oh, I was? Alright. So Cinder, oh, you might find her in for a treat, not because he is hard, but because some reason, do I spell? Ooh, alright. So, I mean, I didn't end up completing Dark Souls 2. I got to Ancient Dragonish and stopped. Because I hit the progression wall. Progression wall, I can't talk. My nose is... Meh. Anyways, but the previous final boss I fought was Gwyn, so...
Is it just a bunch of reels?
Wait, this is not my one. Series, I see, you can turn the wheel somewhere around the pillars. Thank you for so much, because I would have completely missed that. I was like, I feel like I'm missing something. Green Settlement, Snowman Pass. I fought Gwyn for Dark Souls 3. Yeah, Gwyn is the final boss of Dark Souls 1. And he is more of a disappointment than I am.
Okay.
Which is impressive, but you know.
It's good. Okay.
Oh. Oh. I have a problem with that. Like, areas that there are just not elevators, I, like, consistently fall into.
Happens.
Where was the door that led back here? One of the bad problem is they use hard without parrying because he has joke with parrying. Understand why you disliked him? I disliked him because coming off of Manus and Calamite, he was a really, really poorly designed boss.
Okay. Beginner. Alright.
Like, I mean, you go from two of the coolest fights in the game to a baby with a fire sword that will cry and shed itself every time you hit it, and has a weakness to slopes when its entire arena is a bowl. Just not all around good design. You know the boss room in DLC for Dark Souls 1? Perfectus of the bosses Dark Souls 3? I personally did not like Artorias a lot. Partially because Artorias was a very RNG heavy fight with some non-telegraphed attack combos. So the whole meta of knights should have actually been based off of... I don't want to say Ornstein, but Ornstein was a really good example of a good boss that just had some messed up potential. So Ornstein and Smo is a very good boss fight. Wasn't any Artorias was more fun to fight? Oh, well, you do you. I can tell you that you're blatantly wrong, but that doesn't detract from your opinion. Turn the wheel.
I'll turn
chains you can pull. There are chains you can pull that turn the wheel. Does anyone respect your opinions? I mean, I will say it is a shit-ass opinion, but it's your opinion, so I can't take that away from you. Can you let you getting a haircut? Picture or no proof. Pull on the chains. That's just the wheels plus the pillars? Alright. Nope, not there. It's a lot of dead guys. Got a board. It's not important. Got, ooh. Oh, there we go. Oh, cutscene. What have we got here? I thought I killed you several times. Uh-oh. That's generally bad when the statue starts spinning. Oh, Mr. Devices? Alright, sounds good. That doesn't bode well. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
As ashes will be, ever seeking fire.
Alright, so, the statue started spinning and slid away, revealing a passageway. What the hell?
What stops thine ears? Please, my flail, right away. Bring Frida to me, please. Canst thou not see the flame flickering once again? Soon will it surge. I can see it, feel it.
Fret not, Father. We have no need of thy flail. 'Tis only the flame quivering at misguided ash.
I'm not misguided.
Please avert thine eyes. snuff out these ashes for good.
Uh-oh. Sister Freed. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, alright. I see how it is. So she can go insubstantial. This is the hardest Dark Souls 3 boss in your opinion?
That could mean anything.
Well, this is someone who just asked me if I played Bloodborne, so... Oh, yay.
You'll be fine, probably.
From whence thou camest
Oh boy.
is thy place of belonging.
This Priscilla too? Looks like it. I almost did something I was gonna regret. I almost jinxed the fight. Okay, she has a subtle cue for that. That's really cool. She has this attack where she goes insubstantial and invisible for a little bit. But when she does, she will knock over something in the arena when she's about to respawn. So you know where she is. That's bad. Alright, sweet. And of course there's a second phase. Am I gonna have to fight that thing? Oh no. Uh-oh. Are you gonna have to fight her father? Oh boy. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's a fire boss. Oh no. Oh no. Wow, it destroyed the entire arena. No. No, it just made the arena bigger. Uh-oh. It broke the walls of the arena down.
Good luck.
Alright, let's we're gonna it's a 2v1. It's a 2v1. Oh boy. Father Ariandel and Freed. That is the biggest arena I have ever seen without counting Dark Beast Ganon. You have a lot. Oh. Take advantage of the combined health bar. Oh. I assume not based on that message. It seems like you have to kill one or the other, not both, which is amazing. So you're in a retreat? Oh boy. Welcome to Dark Souls, I guess. Oh boy. That's probably bad. Yep. Hello. You'd be right there. Yeah. I saw that coming. I couldn't do anything about it. I was in the middle of a roll. And she's gone. I see someone there. Listen without you. Now. How do you target the boss? How's that sound? Okay, that's the initial strike. Listen. Now. I might be dead. Nope. Okay, we're still alive. About a second in between the slash and there. Oh. The hitbox on that attack's a little wild. And that was justified because that is a scythe, so she has a full range of motion with that. Oh, come on. Elden Ring? I have not played Elden Ring, no. I have played Dark Souls 1 Remastered and Dark Souls 2. And obviously some of Dark Souls 2. You just hit your dad? You did, didn't you? Kind of cringe.
Return from whence thou camest.
Maybe it references maybe the hardest boss you ever faced Dark Souls experience thus far? I mean, Orange and Smoke took for 12 hours.
I cannot tell if the Among Us Twitter account is being genuine or fucking around.
What'd they do?
Meet some of the cast for our upcoming Among Us animated show.
Oh no, that's real.
They're... Bruh.
From soft prioritizing difficulty over fun, I guess it's insinuating the other games are harder. I've heard mixed things about Elden Ring. I've also heard that Elden Ring is the easiest Souls-like. That could just be from the, as I mentioned a while ago, that could just be from the sheer amount of bosses you can fight at a given time. So there's no balancing issues. Most that was like 150, right? You know, the best Souls game, not counting Sekiro as a Souls game? Well, I mean, it is, by definition, a Souls game. Why wouldn't you count it?
No.
And if you did count it, would you say that Sekiro was the best? Is the other question.
I think the... From what I've heard, Bloodborne is the easiest Souls game. But...
I'm gonna put out there right now that Dark Souls 1 was the easiest so far. Dark Souls 2 was then the hardest.
Well, yeah.
Elden was pretty fun when you played it on, but DS3 style combat was not keen on. Actually, it's the other, or I was about to say it's the other one. Dark Souls 3 still Bloodborne combat.
Mm.
I didn't count Elden Ring that nothing can beat Sekiro in my eyes. I just can't with that game. I've heard I might play Sekiro at some point. Bloodborne has problems, but that's very fun. I would imagine Bloodborne has some problems. So the thing is, they were working on Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne at the same time, which is why Dark Souls 2 turned out how it did. Which is really funny because part of part of Bloodborne was transferred to Dark Souls 3, so that being the combat. With bosses not giving you attack windows and stuff is apparently a Bloodborne thing. Alright. Stu Scoop Shovel development is really sad, not gonna lie. Yeah, because there's some really cool stuff in there, and I do believe that would have been my favorite if it were not for the actual problems with the game. Like, the massive balancing issues towards the start. Oh, we do not talk about the area before Dragon Rider.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Seiko's combat is just too good, you can't do anything about it. Most people say that Freed is like a boss blocks of Bloodborne. Yes, Bloodborne has some problems like these. Yay! Dark Souls 2 is a good game, need a remake? Yes. Rebalance certain areas, rebalance a few of the bosses, cut Ancient Dragon's health in half, rework some of the DLC bosses, mainly Ilana needs a massive rework. So does every single boss in the Frozen DLC. Making the classic bosses there? Yeah, I didn't. Jesus, I got possessed there. I never got to the third boss in the snowy area, but it is the longest boss lock I have ever seen. Uh-oh. I walked up to her and she just fucking vanished. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's gonna get annoying real fast. She's got a command grab. I'm really diving you got to Sir Alane or alone. It was the first time in the Souls games I had to restart a run a character because of a boss or boss run. Which game is Sir Alane? Because I don't think I've gotten to that point. That sounds Dark Souls 2, but we'll see. The guy point by looking at the sonar feed. So it is Priscilla 2 then in that scenario, sense, isn't it? Because that was how you found Priscilla. You looked at the ground and you would look for the footprints. But it does not seem like Sister Fried is giving very many pronounced footprints. So I think it might just be looking for the snow she's kicking up when she moves. Out of curiosity, is she intangible when she's like that, or can you still hit her? Same clickbait tells now the Super Soul should have been. Oh no. No, I actually. You still hit her? Oh sweet. Okay. Also, you know we've got to try. We have 266 pine rosin. We can try one on the boss. So this sign is weirdly benevolent to the Dark Souls developers? How so? Okay, yeah, no, she's weak to fire. How do you feel? I mean, the boss of the snow area is weak to fire. Who would have guessed? But still. All right, she's there, and she's there. So she's right behind me right now.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Wrong button. Well, that's just not good. I guess I'll have a lot of fire. Imagine accidentally skipping that cutscene. Ah, okay, I see how it is. I'm gonna die. Hello, Primal Valor. We have run into an issue. Oh, no, dude. This is another boss that gives a monologue every time you die. This is Fried's one of the few bosses who says in the face, "Welcome to Dark Souls, bitch." Yeah. This is a pretty brutal reality check. And I love the fact that it has second phase ice and everything else. Sister Freed is not the problem. It's Father Freed. Or Father alone. No, Father alone. Father, what's this place called? Avil? Something? Ariandel. Father Ariandel is the actual issue. I don't know, man. I've fought this boss 2 times total in 40 minutes. I don't expect it to get that first try. How are you doing today, Primal? She just took you like 3 hits. Oh yeah, I'm later game. These bosses have some really bad balancing issues. I mean, this one I get if that was second phase. This is the first phase of the boss fight, which is the easy part. Long work days, they're playing on Wednesdays. You started 4 a.m. What do you do? I have mastered shrieking with a completely straight face. General manager of a restaurant. Oh. Still have PTSD from the boss fight in the Sekiro and Elden Ring. Real fun time those 2 games give you? It's a new thing in Dark Souls 3 where bosses have monologues every single time you fight them, and it's so annoying, dude. You just really don't want to get hit by her, which is somewhat possible because she has pretty good telegraphs on her attacks compared to some bosses. Except for her funny little snow attack. That's a bit more that right there. That one's kind of annoying. Partially because there's like next to no telegraph. I mean, you can look very carefully in the snow to find her, but when she rushes at you, there's nothing. Here comes. Okay, there's a strategy for that. If you run directly at where her last position was, you can get her. And if you roll at that right when she's about to launch at you, she will miss. Yeah, she'll miss. That's really nice. Your father, no, phase 2 from stays back and shoots ice cream will live. Oh, really? Alright, let's fight the Giga Boss. She does stay back, doesn't she? Out of curiosity, does Father Ariandel have the same weakness to fire? Or no? Because if he does, that may have trivialized this entire fight. Oh, fuck you, Miss Priscilla looking bitch. Looking Priscilla ass bitch. Yeah, I sure told her. He was too lazy to get off his chair. This is impressive. Like, the boss doesn't have lazy design, the boss itself is lazy, its chair is stuck to its ass. That's actually really funny. I kinda respect that boss design. Oh, sweet, I killed it. Ooh, Titanite slab, sweet. Woohoo! Thanks. No, it's a baby! It's a baby! It's a baby! Okay. Point taken.
You must be Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have.
Ooh. There's a third phase where she can one-shot you. Oh my god. Nope. Yeah, I sadly didn't get to see the flying Hydra. That was partially, no, I want to say that was my fault, though, because there was no way to find it. It's like when you saw a spider, sliding up the spider's gone. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Oh my god!
Tis good to see ye in good health. What
Didn't
needs
have this
smithing
best streams.
today?
Oh? What do you mean? Reinforced weapon. Think you could be free today?
Pretty be careful.
Um,
Want to see my work squandered?
uh, I I uh, I um Yeah, I can, I can see why you were saying she was difficult now. That makes a little more sense now. Introduction was awesome. Love people's first time reactions to Crazy Souls moments. I think let's see, what was my favorite Souls moment so far? Um pro I could probably find you the clip of me running into Ornstein and Smo for the first time when I was under the impression they were the final boss. Wait, why is this one white and this one's... Oh, it's because I have the amount of souls I need. Where to buy that? I can't talk.
Ashen 1.
Seeing Ingward. Who's Ingward again? Heard Ornstein Smo's OST at least 50 times and not on YouTube. Yikes. I mean, the boss took me 12 hours, and I actually don't remember the theme. No, that's not worth it. He's like, hello. Who is Ingward? Who would have been the best boss in Dark Souls 1 if it weren't for the DLC? Counter argument. I'm going to get burned at the stake for saying this. I've realized this now. Beta Chaos. I really like Beta Chaos. Thank you, Doctor Guy. Hey, Doctor Guy. I should really spend the rest of my souls, so I'm not gonna use them.
Ow. How
I expect most people's opinion, but dude, what the fuck? I can explain myself. That was the point in the game where everything opened up, right? And a lot of the routes had odd choices of bosses, let's put it that way. Like, I mean, I like Seath. I like Nito. It's fun. Pinwheel was hilarious. Like, just the common Dark Souls things. You get to the fire route. And outside of Fire Stage Demon just being straight demon, I really like Centipede Demon. I was like, okay, where is this going? People were talking this up to be the worst Dark Souls boss, period. Right? So I get there. And before I had gotten there, I had gotten several rings by practicing, or by trying to parkour jump over to them. So I unintentionally got really good at parkour jumping. And I just took the boss down in 8 attempts. That's including my 2 first attempts during out for the day and 6 attempts the next day, I believe. Nothing about it was not fun. It was a really nice variety boss. Mikhail wasn't as bad as the freaking boss run. Boss run was pretty tame, honestly. It was really long, but you could just find the illusory wall bonfire, and it was like almost 2 minutes. Saying that out loud, I can see where people would have problems if they died a lot to it, but you heard the boss, it really wasn't that bad. Alright, let's just purchase it all in pine resin, shall we? Doesn't it actually stand out to me as exceptionally awful? Yeah. The one boss run that stood out to me is exceptionally awful in Dark Souls 1 was the boss run to Artorias. Which made me want to throw up. It was so bad. Statues are annoying and badly placed, but it's better than Seath and Nito boss runs. That is true. Chap. Oh boy. All the DLC boss runs aside from Sanctuary Guardian are very bad. What do you mean? Sanctuary Guardian was the worst boss run. Although it was one of the best bosses. I also really liked Ceaseless Discharge. You're back? Okay. I know I don't share that opinion with a lot of people, but I really liked Ceaseless Discharge. There's no way you're supposed to do a 3-phase boss fight with 13 Estus. There's no way in hell you're supposed to do this with 13 Estus. I'm gonna be missing like at least one shard, right? Oh, it canceled my Estus. That's wonderful. Come on. Hey, look. I'll wait for you. Don't drink that. That's probably pretty bad for you. Oh, you're gonna spray me with fire. That's pleasant. Alright, this way. Here you go, buddy. Good job. Bonk. I can't see this. This is not having to. My brain died reading that sentence. Imagine canceling the Estes and not having this really thing where input is remembered a little too well. Could use Estes ring to get more out of it, I guess. I have no idea where that is. Just go level with you, bud. I have no idea where that is. I should really resin. I will say the first phase Frida is really good. Aside from that attack.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy
In that
place.
tower and Firelink Shrines are at the bottom left with patches, I think. Wow. Honestly, Patches sounds like a blacksmith's name. Like, I would not be surprised if I end up finding Patches the blacksmith. But I guess we can't have nice things because Andre is the only one in this entire game. Kind of like how there's only a single shopkeeper, which is a really, really bad choice, honestly. There is no variety in anything you do, and it is painfully obvious. Ow. Of course that hit me. Don't mind the fact that I like... Okay, yeah, no, that's an skill combo. Sweet. This strategy compliment boss. And Terran found tower and violent shrines somewhere at the bottom. Really just like how the weapon upgrades are centralized on it. Oh yeah, same. I really don't like the new system. I think it's really, really stupid that they completely removed any incentive to explore areas in this game. Should I? Guys. Should I have a second longsword that's just my my stone slave? I mean, at this point, I'm just gonna be using longswords the entire game, so might as well. I'm spending a Titanite slab on this, dude. Like, Keen and I talked to that woman and finally recently coming to level up. That was introduced in Dark Souls 2. That was a Dark Souls 2 thing. When I say that this game combines the worst parts of both Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, I was not joking. I mean, it literally takes the worst parts of Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 and combines them. It is an abhorrent experience. Like at this point, the only thing this game's got going for it is 2.5 bosses in the door system. Bosses at 1-2 levels, but it doesn't feel as well like Dark Souls 1. Yeah, same. I feel like this is a very poorly balanced game in general. Barely, if ever, loops back on itself in terms of being somewhat decent. It all the areas feel very disconnected. The cohesion is completely ruined, and they just stick random things in here and call it lore points. This Dark Souls is looking around other areas, replace, see what other areas you can level from there. Yeah. You know, Dark Souls 1 being interconnected to the world was really cool. Oh, get this, right? So I just did a quick, simple Google search of the quote, Dark Souls 1 is better than Dark Souls 3. And I found someone complaining about one of the quotes I had, where the world is no longer interconnected. And the person was saying that they really liked the somewhat open world of Dark Souls 1. And the top comment, like, within the first 3 sentences, said that the reason that was removed is because it would take a lot of effort. So they're fully willing to admit that there's no effort in this game. Oh, good heavens! The multi-million-dollar company would have to exert effort. Who fucking who? It's almost like you have to put time into a game to make it a good game. But who would do that? Back! Front! I win.
Just wasn't he?
See, you know how people use, like, what is it, a Bidoof as, like, their HMTM slave in Pokemon? Got freeze coming on. I'd be used to Google people like Dark Souls 3 and the first thing you saw is more consistent. It's not. Wait, I can't level them up past 10? You're shitting me. Seriously? I'm dropping off 17 damage for this, but I'm getting player damage in here, so... 10 is max? What the fuck? Yeah, Dark Souls 1 is just better.
Just what needs, Smith. Pretty be careful.
Dark Souls 1 balanced that really well.
How may I be of service?
Dark Souls 1's whole shtick was what you do is you level up your weapon, then you put an effect on it that greatly decreases the damage it does but adds your effect. Then you can level it back up to that point, with the downside being it won't work as well at certain bosses. They had no reason to remove that. Yeah, 34.
Ashen 1.
Which boss we gonna fight? We're gonna fight Frida. I'm just grabbing a fire sword, so I don't have to, I can have a permanent fire sword instead of having to rebuff every time. But with Dark Souls 1, infusing a weapon was a trade-off. Dark Souls 3, it's more of a hindrance. Wait a minute. Does fire scale with a certain stat? Were infusions that good? Yeah, infusions were really that good. My lightning battle axe carried me through the entire game. So yeah, they were really good. Also, the different blacksmiths specializing in the different ones made sense. That's something I really can't say about Andre the Omnipotent.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
My biggest complaints half the areas look the same. Yeah. Remember when you were playing in Pontiff's Palace, your sister who's learning color theory actually looked and criticized the color design? Of course. You have a Black Knight's halberd hanging in the corner? Thanks. I think Ray died.
No.
Oh shit. Ray lived. Have you just been like enjoying me suffering?
I've been mentally tuned out. I'm gonna be dead ass right now.
What are you doing?
Scrolling through Twitter. That's why I'm mentally tuned out.
Another boss that would sincerely benefit from the ability to backstab. Dead.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
So Black Knight's halberd, your 50 tries in the ONS would have turned into 100. I caved and then used power within with my build. I was using Silver Knight Straight Sword. That was around the time I leaned into Dex. I think this is a really interesting case study on the effect social media has on the brain.
Fuck you. Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, take it back.
If I take it back. I have too much John Shash brain rot.
This is
My
an
guns are a
interesting
little bit too OP.
how geometry affects the brain. Geometry dash. Geometry can affect the brain too.
That would be a really interesting case study. I would read that. I would read that. Just like a full debunk of the education system as it stands.
Specifically geometry.
Specifically geometry classes. It just points out there's always that one teacher. That's the entire article, is just one sentence, there's always that one teacher. Also, I think the silver and black knight weapons really balance the game quite nicely. Cough, cough. Dark Souls 3 having no fucking viable options to use? Of course that hit me.
I'm losing it.
I'm losing it. Let's look at the boss this time. How does that sound?
Return from whence thou camest.
Oh, it has this thing where it really doesn't like to target bosses.
Oh, fun.
Exile Greatsword for the Cell Swords and make the game easy. Exile Greatsword. Ow. I think I like snapped you out of something.
Nuh-uh.
You didn't make a sound for an hour.
I'm aware.
Right.
In my defense, silly. So silly.
How does one get those? Exiles, Greatsword, and Cell Swords.
You just get good, obviously.
You mean the Cell Sword Twin Blades?
Night night, I go back to doom scrolling.
Also, Exile Greatsword I remember trying to use, didn't tickle my fancy. Oh, that's level 1. Oh, that's level 1. That's a level 1 weapon. So this little bit hits like a truck. And I'm assuming that Exile or not Exile Greatswords, Cell Sword Twin Blades do not have that issue. What's the scaling on them? E? I'm not doing a level 1. Is this what you mean by, these are the good ones? Do the own attacks only? Yes, those weapons. Wow. I think I might try both. I'm gonna click level up my Exile Greatsword. I'm a little worried of the cost. I teleported to the wrong bonfire. Bum bum bum. Wrong bonfire. You recommend the cells swords first, but I like heavy weapons. Getting some souls. Bum bum bum. Then I'll spend them all. Ray's kinda bored.
No. I am perfectly engaged in the conversation right now.
Says the
Totally.
person who just audibly yawned. Like I can see the cartoonist stretch, like you balling your hands up in opposite directions, and you arching your back. Like I can fucking see that without being anywhere near. No, that's only when you're around me.
You can arch my back.
Smash. Wait.
Whoa. Me.
Sure. When?
We need a fucking compilation.
We do.
Yubi needs to work on that fucking.
She needs to get the next Hollow Knight video out so she can work on this.
She's gonna have like months of content to go through.
Well, to be fair, if there's anyone who's gonna watch you months of content other than Fun Adventures, it's gonna be. Wait a minute.
Whoa.
No, I think I just had an idea.
Scratch the entire thing you said in server leaks and just make the entire next like half a year of content is just this.
Well, I'm saying I could probably have Fun Adventures go back and find everything.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I don't know how Fun Adventures does it. There's a lot
of free time. I can think of 3 off the top of my head. There was one, which this is not going to narrow it down, when I was fighting Ilana. It was on the way down into the boss arena. There was one when I was fighting the spider dude. And there was a lot during Dark Souls 3. I mean, within 55-ish hours, we have flirted with each other more than some people have IRL in their entire life.
L to those people, honestly.
Damn. Well,
Skill issue on their part.
They've had a bunch happen. You mean a bunch? I think he means a bunch, chat.
Oh, I'm. Anyway, I'm gonna head out and VC with like my actual partner.
Damn.
L. Skill issue.
I'm getting Ray-Banned into gun.
Skill issue. Bye bye.
I'm dipping back into my repression era. Well, it's just me, and you. Do. I realized I could do that, and I'm gonna start doing that now. Ow. I'm okay.
Just what?
Reinforced weapon. Cell swords. Alright, we need a couple more Titanite shards.
Ashen one.
Just what?
Oh yeah, let's cell swords right now. 58. Don't show me if this doesn't work. How do you get Titanite chunks? How do you get Titanite chunks? No, I'm saying, how do you get Titanite chunks so I can get more? Because I'm not going to be able to fully upgrade with 4 Titanite chunks. I'm Googling it. So it looks like uh oh boy. I need 12 chunks to fully level this up, and I have 4. Oh wait, isn't there if I make my way over to what's something that sells for relatively similar price so I don't have to do something stupid? Uh 10, 100, 200 on each of those.
Ashen 1, Bish.
Telegy plus 9. I'm gonna put these souls towards something. Actually, no, I'll take them with me. I know where a reliable Titanite chunk farming area is. I need to go to... Dance to the Moria Valley. Saying that when the Witch of Islith didn't think we have very little lore and he's telling me that such as lore unique. Yeah, no. If you tell him too far in the Souls game, I will never. What? What? What are you on about? I need to grab. Okay, no, it's just alright. Here is. Oh, if you tell me to farm in Dark Souls game, I'll never. That's the thing. I played Hypixel Skyblock for over 1,000 hours. Farming's kind of in my genes. This guy right here, this dude has a relative affinity for dropping them. Who knows Ledge Titanite shards? Huh? I have no way of leveling this up that far. I mean, this might be somewhat more viable. Here's a question. This is 158 currently. What will it be when I level it up? One second. I really wasn't use these for anything else. This one's 68. Let's level this up real quick as well. I need more Titanite. Well, more Titanite. Things out for a bit. Oh, Titanite.
Ashen 1.
Also leveling up this real quick. Oh shit. I need...
Pretty big.
Just close a bunch of space potential? Eh. Actually, not really sure about how the Stealth Sword plays. I do think I like how the Exile Greatsword plays though, so I will be leveling it up. Dude, it is slow as shit. The one it, this thing looks like it hits like a truck. Nice, I nailed that one. Sorry about that. So I'm just on that because I like how this one plays a lot. It feels very similar to like a slightly slower silver whatever it was called. The Silver Knight Straight Sword. My sister was emotional, alright. I killed that thing. Yes, it wasn't cold blood. That's... Fane Capital was that. Interesting. Anyways, let us continue. Alright. Sorry about the delay. Let's gear up real quick. Oh, I didn't even consider I was going to be back rolling. Like 95? I mean, come on. That was the drawback with this weapon, wasn't it? That's a 17 versus a 3, yeah. Let's use Soul Sword to defeat it. Fine, I'll use Soul Sword to defeat it. I'm just gonna turn this all in real quick. When you shoot bots of infinite stamina, is the dex builds are borderline useless sometimes? Yeah. Yeah. Q Artorias. Where my setup hits did little itty bit is that it was like skyrocketed the more you hit them. You can't do that with Artorias. It's better than feasible with dex builds because you actually no actual windows. So those dex builds were that's actually builds. There you go. Shh. No one will watch me buy enough to level my sword up. You don't see what I'm currently. Jesus Christ, that's.
Ashen One, be sure to bring more souls.
Super Horbies feel like Street Sword and Notorious, but they were a lot more attack windows. Oh. Dying, Jet. I'm dying. Make way. Oh, why is there stuck in the tissue box? I'm gonna remove that. Well, you did at least sometimes playing this game. I died over 100 times to Abyss Watchers alone. We're in the thousands. Interesting. Viability is questionable. In comparison to my other weapon, that is. You over here? Right. Dead. No. This boss does have a very Welcome to Dark Souls attitude, doesn't it? How do you get 30 steps? So you get 13 steps from the same Estus. I think it's 13 steps from the same Estus. I don't think you carry around 13 flasks, but then again, you carry around a lot in this game, so wouldn't surprise me if I was actually just carrying around 13 Estus flasks. I don't think this is going to be a viable weapon. Okay, I'll manage. I'd like to not be sick, but that's clearly not what's happening here. That was a cough, not a sneeze. It was just really rough cough. I have to tell this everyone. It's very clear when I sneeze. Like, you could tell a sneeze from a cough pretty easily. Yeah, I mean, look at the damage difference on this. That's just unacceptable how different those two are. I'd much rather use this than that. Yeah. Oops. Oh. Oh, that pot is so annoying. That pot is so annoying. Some weapons just have a hard time being weapon. This is what I was talking about with viability, where a main problem with 2 of the 3 games, being Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3, is the fact that the starter weapons are the only viable weapons in the entire game. It's a really sad thing to see. I've been told from like the start of the game that Soul Sword is viable, and it's not. Like, yes, I've been hearing that from the start of the game, and I put them away after I tried them because they like, A, they don't play that well, and B, they just don't have the damage to back up using them. My viable weapons are not swords. 0 actually, unless you're playing a different class. Which you haven't caught on yet, is less than number. So if you don't put any, if you go and play swords, you don't put any points in faith or intelligence, making every single staff and miracle completely useless. If you put your stuff into intelligence and faith for playing in a spell build, then that makes swords completely useless. It's a double-edged sword, and I'm having problems with it. Mooly. Actually, no pun intended, it's a double-edged sword. Aw. Come on. Couldn't land the 5 combo? Bitch. Alright, she's right there. Yep, she's right there. Alright. My fire's gone. That's not an okay attack. The phase progression on this boss is pretty horrid. It goes from 3-shotting you in first phase to 2-shotting you in second phase to 1-shotting you in first phase. Or no, it goes from 3-shotting you in first phase to 2-shotting you in second phase to 1-shotting you in third phase. That's it. And it is kind of painfully obvious that that's what's going on. Like, to a fault. Get away from me! You freezing bitch! You! Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah, this is gonna be bad. Just wow. I really hate how poise is not a thing in this game. Like, what happened to the good old days of completely ignoring the wolf ring?
From whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Your place of belonging is in the trash with the rest of the bad bosses of this game. Jesus Christ. Keep in mind, due to AoE, I haven't been able to hit third phase once, so I don't even know what its health is like. Did we hit your picture or something? Yeah. Yeah, it did. Because it has a fucking dancer attack in the form of the Ice Blast. The real thing that separated Dark Souls 1 from Dark Souls 2 and 3 is bosses did not have infinite stamina. Ah! Let's turn and hit the boss, shall we? Thank you. Oh, I'm out of fire. Oh, sweet. Get out of the way. Stop targeting. Prick, get away from me! Oh, for crying out loud. You can heal him? They can heal. They can heal. She can heal him. She can heal him. Back for a bit. Welcome back. That's not okay. Which has to heal? Yeah, I'm more focused on avoiding his attacks than the health bar. Every single boss in this entire game that has more than one opponent in the fight is wretched. And just consistently makes this game unplayably worse. It's kind of impressive. Imagine not staring at the barn for seeing the attacks via smell. You should get someone Gil by your left for the stairs. And what'll that do? I mean, I could try a single humanity and see what that does, I think, but... Never see offline NPCs? Yes, you fucking do. Yes, you fucking do. Phase W, duh. It's just Phase W, what do you get about that? You see, once you get through phase 1 through 100, they start putting letters in front of the names to make them distinct. Can you imagine a fucking 100 phase Dark Souls boss? That, actually, I say that feels like something they'd totally add. Like, that would not be out of character for this game. Every phase is one hit, but there's a cutscene every each phase. One phase per health point? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And they spend like a decent amount of time mocking you in between phases. How are you not dead? Do I have big hands? Not really. The real reason I usually avoid summoning things is because I know that it gives the boss more health. Speaking of which, where is Gale's health bar? I don't know what happened there. I genuinely don't know what happened there. More lava on you? Well, it looks like I died to the ice. So just a nice one to hit you at the same time, and yeah, I know, right? Maybe consider it. It's good to know you can hit her out of the stupid attack. Where you going? There you are. Nope. Well, we might be dead. So you can't see her. Hello. Why is she easier to hit when she's invisible? Sploosh. Ooh. Hello. me concentrate. You get 7 vessels fast. You check up fine resin. Yes, I am. That was 148 damage. All right, you know what? I see how it is. Are you shitting me? Alright, so she camps. Hard. By the way, I am using a item. She's weak to good eye. She is weak to my sword right now. Just thought I should clarify that. Am I still on fire? No, I'm not. No. That's bad. I don't think I have a healing window. Excuse me? All right, no, there was no way to avoid that. That's a repeated homing dark attack. That's a repeated homing dark attack. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. That was definitely a necessary inclusion. Got a random front stab. Gotta save my ass. Meteor, thank you for telling me that this exists. I hope you have a great day. There's a demo Terraria? How the hell does that even work?
Return from whence thou
Wow.
camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Demos on mobile? Yeah, but how exactly does a demo of Terraria work? Like in Minecraft, you can confine someone to a small space, but like that doesn't work with Terraria. Considering progression bosses are all over the place. The whole time, that kind of ruins the point of Terraria, though, doesn't it? Part of the point of Terraria is exploring and finding things on your own. And for mods where those things are more obscure, you have mods like Boss List. Watch that website, it's called. Right there. for
Thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
your Akram? Seriously? Boxes. Oh my god.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Just didn't have such to be a trade burnout, so I could play Calamity and be able to complain about him. Because whenever I complain, it's just an old man rambling about how things were in his day. Well, once you get off your severe burnout, definitely play the new Calamity. It's very good. New bases that the Sentinels are actually bosses now? Oh, Mushroom. They were good lore-wise.
Return from whence
They were
thou
really cool
camest,
bosses if you knew the lore.
for that is thy place of belonging.
Why couldn't I move?
That is thy
Hey
place.
gamers, hello Melia. This game is just getting worse and worse and worse and worse. Oh, Stormweaver is now? Stormweaver is probably the most difficult of the 3 Sentinels. Like, easily the most difficult. It took me and Mo, was it 6 hours on Master Death? Oh, by the way, just as a little trivia point for you, there is an item you can get by beating Devourer Gods in hardcore mode with death mode activated the entire playthrough. It's like a little plushie. It was a donator item, I believe. I think it was spot 1 at a festival or something? It's something along those lines. Either way, it's a really terrifyingly difficult item to get. Yeah, Moan hit the floor. My turn. Where's my friend? Where's my friend? Where's my friend? What the fuck? What the fuck we got bored halfway through the fight and left? This game also really wouldn't suffer from a quick turn. And fuck.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
This step's already scuffed.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
You want to watch Castlevania, but you know the puppy will drop? I mean, you can go if you want to watch Castlevania. I'll be here. For the next hour and a half. Oh, this boss is rough. Where did she go? Where did she go?
From whence thou camest,
Huh?
for that is thy place of belonging.
Excuse me? So you might go. Alright, take care. Have a nice day. Alright. You big boy. This is another progression wall where I don't want to kill either of the bosses. This is a bit off topic, but your birthday is going to happen on the same day as solar eclipse. What are the odds? Oh. Well, 1 in 365. I don't mean to underput that, but I'm pretty sure that's 1 in 365. At worst. Look around for a summon sign. Is that it? That's not it. Can't be there. It's probably on here. Do you see the summon sign? Correct. No, you don't. Why? Because I've been robbed. I'm not incredibly sure if there's one here or not, and I'm leaning on no. Is this a rhetorical question? Both rhetorical and genuine. Like, there's not a summon sign around here. Not sure if you noticed, but it's just not there. Also partially mimicking Dora. Or at least Laura. Could be one of the best sign here either. In which case, why? Because it's Dark Souls 3. Remember, chat, this is the best Dark Souls game with no competition. This is one of those settings you can't even chalk up to nostalgia. Because, like, there's nothing fun about this game. Yes, the nameless king. No. No, there's not. There isn't one. Pro tip, don't buy this game. Genuinely. That is the biggest piece of advice I will ever give you. You have to listen to two things I say. Love yourself, and do not buy this game. That was 65 cents. This thing is not worth 65 cents. That's like highballing. This is, without exaggeration, the worst game I have ever played. I'm bored again. Like, really bored. Like, I could bang my head against this for all eternity. I can go keep getting everything kicked in by, what's her name? I don't even know, Frida. Or I can go fight Soul Cinder, which at this point I'm not even sure I want to do. This game is just that bad. Fuck it, we're playing Isaac. I don't care. I'm not playing any more of this today. I'm so incredibly done with this. I think it's fair to say that quitting for the day might be the strat, because we've gotten to the point where it's just boring. It's just boring. Downloads 1 of 1 items complete. What I download? Oh, can you fucking stop downloading updates for Don't Starve, please? I'm gonna uninstall that game. It's just not a good game. It is better than Dark Souls 2, though. Let's see, Binding of Isaac, Repentance. All right. Mother runs. Best you made it there on sheer determination. If nothing, it's impressive. Wait, dead S? I didn't even know you were still here. Impress items S. Impress, 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 impress. Liquor heart? Well, I mean, I don't really consider that impressive. I was just trying to get some stuff done in hopes that the game would get better, and it hasn't.
You're no longer Ray abandoned.
It got so fucking boring, I swapped to Isaac. Like, I physically turned the console off and started playing Isaac.
Based.
If that says anything about how bad Dark Souls 3 is, the fact that I'd rather play another game instead of it, like literally any other game, I'd probably play Don't Starve at this point.
Melia just said -2 pun. Motherfucker, it's a reference to earlier in the stream. Bastard.
What was the pun?
That you are no
Oh, you were
longer
Ray-banded? Yeah. Yeah, I said that was me. Pin it on him. He only did a couple things wrong. Why am I not using my 2 clubs? But yeah, you missed the, I ran into a 3-phase boss.
Oh, never mind, +1 then.
But, the whole gimmick is, you remember how, the Lockpick twins were, single phase, and then the phase 2, it was a take team attack?
Nope.
Okay, well, it has like a really stupid first phase, and then you get to second phase, and it's 2v1, right? Well,
Yeah.
with this boss, you kill the 2v1, and then one gets up, like the Ornstein and Smo fight. And so it's a 3-phase battle, and she has homing dark attacks in 3rd phase. Yeah. Not fucking happening.
Yipers.
Oh, and by the way, I was looking at how to get to Midir just because I was curious as like a final stretch, like could I maybe even like try to get to Midir this stream? Midir is a post-game boss.
Bruh.
Like, the Soul of Cinder is not the final boss, because apparently you turn directly around and walk into a teleport zone. Or loading zone, I say. You get to Midir. So... there's just no point in trying. It's just that bad. But I don't think that a game has ever been bad enough that I put it down midstream to play something else. I mean, I made the, like, choice to quit Dark Souls 2. I was enjoying it, but it wasn't making good content and I wasn't making progress. With Dark Souls 3, it's just not fun. It was not holding my attention either. So there's no reason to play it. Like, I highly doubt I'll ever come back to it, even to, like, maybe even to fight Midir. Because Midir is post Soul of Cinder. It's good to have, like, decent boss music back. Cough, cough, Dark Souls 3.
Meanwhile, me listening to Friday Night Funkin'.
God. That does not surprise me.
At least, well, it's not vanilla game, to be fair. It's mod.
Even so, that does not surprise me.
Yeah. You're not wrong there.
Of course I'm not wrong, I'm Ash. Duh. Sure,
Is this the area in the game that you hate?
No, it's not.
Okay.
This is Downpour, not Flooded Caves.
Okay.
Flooded Caves is the bad one.
I figured as much. Yay!
Did you know, Ray? Did you figure as much?
Yeah.
Sweet. I one-shot myself. At least I know what I did wrong there. You said mouse cursor? You do at least have mouse cursor.
That was like 3 minutes ago. Are you okay?
What was?
Chat message.
It's just focusing. Go for the mom. Are you correct? Yes, you are correct. I'm going for mother, which is different from mom and mom's heart.
That's not confusing in the
Confuting.
Confusing.
It's confusing. Wait, it's confusing.
Confusing.
Wait, it's confusing.
It's too confusing.
It's confusing me. It's computing.
You think mother has ever done an ass rhino?
Considering that she's a Christian, probably not. Like, that's kind of the entire plot point.
Yeah.
If you ignore the
You
obvious plot
you never
points.
know. You never know. Like, you know, maybe she was wild in her like 20s or something. I don't know.
I just remembered why I was partially hesitant to keep going back to Isaac. I got a one screenshot of the true ending of the game spoiled for myself, and it was a rough spoiler in one screenshot.
Rip.
Like, if it is what I think it is, the ending is going to be like the biggest tearjerker of all time.
Nope, I'm not gonna say that.
You have problems.
No, I don't. You have problems. More than me, actually.
Yeah, probably. Who's more arc? Hierophant. Wait a minute. I just realized something horrid.
What?
So, Mother is an alt route secondary final boss. Which means that you can fight Delirium on an attempt to fight Mother. Do you see where this is going?
Yep.
By the way, Mother
Well-
is just a DPS check.
You just gotta hope and pray for Mother, I guess. I don't know.
Or hope and pray that you don't get Mother, really. When you pop point in the game so few, we ended up getting the story wrong from the spoilers, so I guess it's gonna be a spoiler. Sweet. I asked Mo and he said that whatever perception I have is probably wrong, which I'm very glad about. Because, if I'm right about it, that was probably the biggest spoiler I've ever gotten for any game, period. Given it could have been a flashback, which I am willing to believe right now. Actually, that's how that's gonna twist it in my mind. That was a flashback. Right.
I'm gonna watch it out of pure curiosity.
You can watch what?
The true ending.
Please don't say anything if you do. Because that is what I'm
yeah,
going for.
Of course. I'm just curious now. Repentance, true
Yep.
ending?
Repentance trending, I believe it is, yeah. Is that closed? I don't know. Go for angle deals. Probably worth it. And it should say like true final ending or something, because there is 25 endings. But there's one that is marked in game as final. I know this. Oh, sweet. That's all in the room. All right. This is perfect. I just need to find my, need to find a mirror room. It should be the white fire. There it is. All right. This is actually a really good spawn. Here's RNG. Because that's only 2 rooms of walking, I think? Given I do still have to find the golden. Which could pose its own set of issues. Oh, the Dross theme is so good. Like, this is like top 3 along with Burning Basement. That's how good this theme is. I think all these 100% end credits. Imagine being not hard difficulty type stuff. There is a little thing you get for getting a true 100% on all 3 files in the game. I'm not kidding about this. If you somehow manage to get every item, every hardbone mark on every character, then you unlock one thing on 3 files. Why would you do that? I don't know. But the funniest shit is it's a fucking what it is it's an incredibly fat Isaac on your title screen that says "Go outside." Which is honestly a massive W. Like, that shit's funny.
I just watched it.
You just what?
I just watched it.
Please don't spoil it.
I'm not.
The other thing is you might not have the full context for anything that happened there. A lot of these things are a lot better with context.
I'm sure it's a lot better, but it's understandable without context.
Sweet. Let me lose a false understanding? Yes, it does. Oh, hello. I will take Book of Revelations. That was a good trade-off. Oh no, you stink. Oh, you're a fat piece of shit. Oh no. Melt. Melt. Come on, melt already, you literal piece of shit. Like, you can't make this up. It is literally a sentient piece of shit. Well, it's just one from Joss and the Play Games.
Play caves, yeah, no.
This is the one I hate, and a lot of the community
Yeah.
hates. Because this is literally just host spam. There's nothing else there. It's just hosts and the occasional other enemy. Hosts are the ones that camp and then pop up at random times to shoot you. You can't kill them unless you're up. Uh-oh. What did you do?
What in that sentence got blocked? Wait.
Last word?
What?
Last word?
Really?
When something gets spammed, it gets removed.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah, until it's incessant.
When did it get spammed, though?
Mallory and Giga Johns were spamming it a while. I had enough of it. If you want direct examples, I think it was when I was fighting Old Demon King. Maybe before that, but I think that was when it happened. Time for the chase. Or almost time
Hey,
for the
can I
chase.
say the word that set it off?
Yeah, sure.
I.
Yeah, go ahead.
The fact that viewing is what set it off and not tumors
Why would tumor set off? I'm playing Isaac.
I don't know. Fair enough. Fair enough. My favorite bannable offense, mewing too hard.
Well, like, the whatever the emoji combo was also getting spammed in chat a lot. And trust me when I say that gets really annoying really fast.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it does, especially when it's Mallory and Yiga Johns.
And it was also Mills.
Oh god, Jesus Christ.
Do you see why I did that now? Do I seem slightly more justified?
I would have just temp banned, like, if I was there, I would just temp banned half the chat for you. Like,
Well, I just banned the word so it doesn't happen.
fair enough.
That way it temp bans itself.
True.
Gotta be resourceful, right? Well, it's bomb I need. First ways to go for the minecart? Yes and no. Because there is a second way to do that. And it, you're supposed to go around the entire floor and find 3 switches. Or you can bomb the door twice. Choice is entirely yours. Well. Here goes. I'm not afraid of you, Mom Shadow. I can literally fly. You ain't shit. That was terrifying. I nearly lost my life.
That was so terrifying.
That reminds me of that one dude, the news reporter, that says racism was the worst thing that ever happened to America. Have you seen that clip?
I think so, yeah.
He just completely fumbles the bag bit set tries to save it.
Why is bro so speedy? God damn.
So that's what they mean when they call someone a zoomer.
No. Just no.
The worst thing that ever happened to America. Mausoleum. I hate to be Mausoleer? I barely know her.
Well, you.
Nowhere in this game is it referred to as Mausoleer, but you know.
I could draw, or I could continue watching mesmerizing Isaac gameplay.
The interesting thing about the Mausoleum floor is it has a theme that's very similar to the chest. That might be a coincidence, but if I'd like to believe it's not because of the implications that would have. Because that would tie this to Blue Baby somehow.
Perchance.
Which, I mean, we've been getting more and more Blue Baby lore throughout this section of the game. DLCs. So, it wouldn't surprise me if this was somehow connected to Blue Baby. Well, that was a non-issue. I almost died again, right?
Wow. I can't believe you almost died again. Anyway.
That, like, genuinely almost hit me. I could have been donezo, right?
I can't believe that I'm supposed to be the best at this video game. Oh my god, the trans pride flag changes their sprites as well? That's awesome.
Did you not know that?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, it's great. It just changes the wrist texture, period.
Hell yeah.
On adventures, that's what... No. I didn't see the brain part. It just looked like it said. I didn't think it would bounce like that. And I was prepping for, like, the hardest that's what she said joke of my life.
What happened to Dark Souls? Boredom. That's what happened.
Yeah, I got too bored and swapped to Isaac. Great. I will take the nail, though. Please give me the alt mausoleum. Be funny. Black tooth. Let's swap to... Oh wait, if I use lovers now...
The lovers.
Then I swap to strength. I think I'll take Trinity Shield. It's a hard decision, but I think I'll go Trinity Shield.
Attack the angel, do it, do it, do it,
No,
do it.
not
do
this
it,
run.
do it.
No, this is actually a good run. If this was a stupid run, I would totally attack the angel just to see how far I'd get. Oh, it's not alternate mausoleum. Oh well. This run actually has a chance of getting the corpse, so I'm gonna play it through. Those aren't that common if you didn't catch on by now. Bro swiped at me like he thought he was gonna do something. I'm not taking fucking technology. I threw the run.
Congrats.
By the way, either of those would have caused problems. I just picked the lesser two evils.
You picked the giant question mark over.
Yeah, trust me, the thing that was against the giant question mark would have been worse for the run. Let's just say because I picked this, I still have tears.
Oh, cool.
So it was lesser of two evils. Given I could have picked none of them, but you know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like...
My brain is not hard-coded to do that.
Mine isn't either, fair enough. Like...
I got lost. I couldn't figure out which one of them I was. This is gonna be... I just realized I completely forgot a lot of this route. There's gonna be a very, very brutal mom and mom heart fight coming up.
Oh, fun. Just get good. I don't know. You can do it.
The buffed mom's heart is a little annoying.
Okay, have fun.
Next time, jump to the next one. I'll see you later. Alright, see ya. Take care. Have a good day.
Damn, I'm only just now finding out that she gotta go out of town.
Damn. Your
my
girlfriend? Question mark is abandoning you?
No, Melia's not my girlfriend.
You know, that's what someone who has only as a girlfriend says.
No. I mean, she's cute, but no. She is not polyamorous.
On a scale of 1 to you, baby, how cute is she? That shut you up real quick.
Anyway.
Oh my god, you should totally send that clip here. That would be hilarious.
No.
On a scale of 1 to you, baby, how cute is she? I had no chance after that happened. Especially not against, Mother.
Yeah.
This fun fact, Mother actually isn't an original boss. Like, and I know no shit, but not in the way you think. So a lot of, they got done making Afterbirth and Afterbirth Plus, right? And they decided to expand the team slightly. So they hired a bunch of people who were working on mods for the game at the time. And some of the developers were working on the very prominent mod called Anti-Birth. So a lot of the things from Repentance are actually Anti-Birth things. Including the final boss, which is originally Mama Gertie 2. So if it looks like Mama Gertie, that's because it originally was.
Cool.
don't know exactly what glaucoma does. And you were so busy, you're so tired? That's fair. I mean, you showed up at stream, so that's something.
So true. Meanwhile, me who napped through like 3 hours of the day.
I've got 3 massive tests tomorrow.
I do not, because spring break started.
Like, I mean, I've got an Algebra 2 term final, I've got a US History term final, and I've got an Independent Management project.
Good lord.
The workload of this term is absolutely absurd.
Wait. That character's immune to the blood puddles?
Yeah, Azazel flies. So naturally he wouldn't be able to creep.
I guess that makes sense, yeah.
If you don't touch the ground, you don't get hurt by things that are on the ground. Like, as a great example of that, let's just stand on top of the spikes here for a second.
Yeah, well, yeah, I know about the spikes.
So something that is lower than the spikes doesn't register as something that wouldn't hurt you.
I guess I wasn't quite sure because it's a boss attack.
Yeah, well, this character kind of ignores a lot of boss attacks.
Fair enough.
To understate it. No, there's nothing fair about using this character. That's kind of part of the fun.
Yeah.
So, you know how, I can't, like, get to Dark Room anymore, even with, like, a good active item? There is a... I'm an idiot. I just speed around the floor. I don't have to. There's a character that to unlock them, you have to beat the basement in under a minute, and then run all the way back to the start, grab a shovel, and take a shovel to Dark Room, and then find a random room and use it in it. Which unlocks the character.
That doesn't sound needlessly complicated at all.
I don't think they even actually allude to it. Mo has flat out told me they do not tell you how to unlock TT characters. Which, I mean, sounds like, okay, that's interesting, they don't tell you to unlock TT characters. There's 17 of them. They genuinely do not tell you how to unlock half the roster.
That's not fucked up in the slightest. Maybe I'll play some Vampire Survivors.
I'm gonna have Surviving Vampires. I don't know, I've never played the game.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe you are a vampire that's surviving, I don't fucking know.
You're not.
Well, you didn't have to shoot me down like that.
Get fucked. Updates to Discord's policies. Fuck you.
I don't think the
care.
message said that. I'm gonna be real with you for a second.
Hmm?
I don't think the message said update to Discord's policies. Fuck you. I mean, I could be wrong. That does seem like a very Discord thing to do, but the best part is you have no grounds to disagree with that because you know damn well that's what Discord would do.
Yeah. Can't disagree with sound reasoning.
I like Dark Souls 3 fans.
Health up.
Power up. Zone 2 times speed because I would be like sitting on this stage for 30 fucking minutes.
Why don't you?
I tried it earlier and got too fucking bored.
You and the vampire doesn't like to survive. I think you're missing the point, right?
No. I'm not missing anything. You, on the other hand, are missing some bitches. Oh.
Right.
The fucking brain rot. This one isn't even like.
I am one coin short of the heart. That would have been so funny. I can't use the item in here. We can just not use the item, period? Did they fix that? Oh, they also buffed Balls of Steel by quite a bit.
Hell yeah.
It used to give you 2 soul hearts, now it gives you 4.
Based.
Balls.
So true.
Testastic. Oh my god. That is one of the worst things that has ever come out of my mouth.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's
Testastic.
beautiful.
Isaac's doing things to me, man. Plural over plural word? Ballses? Ballses.
Balls is. Balls.
You just chain that to be ballses.
Balls is.
Okay, that was actually a really smart move. I sacrificed a black heart to take out the rest of the enemies in the room, which actually saved my ass.
Wowie.
Wow, Weezer 3, my friend.
Oh my god. Wow, Weezer, aka Mohammed. We love him.
That's so true, Mallory.
So true. Oh my god. I can feel my brain slowly, like. I don't want to say rotting.
Because it already is. Yeah. Like, stop lying to
Decaying.
yourself. There you go.
It's in the decaying stage right now, Jesus Christ.
Oh, Judge Color enemies too? I have absolutely no idea. I don't really keep track of the colors, I just go with the flow. You're
So, progressive of you. I don't fucking know.
Here's the room. Wait, is this one genuinely not one? Oh, it might only be -2 that has it. You again? Oh, no, that does something to you. What the hell?
What?
Move our activating. My lead.
Balls of steel. Okay, but realistically, like, having, like, actual balls of steel, that sounds incredibly uncomfortable.
Clang, 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 clang. You just hear that coming down the stairs.
Oh my god, the deeper pitched it is, the bigger their balls are.
That sounds like testicular torsion would be 10 times worse.
Oh,
Because how exactly do you
God.
plan to fix that?
Yeah, that sounds horrible, actually. Oh, am I just gonna have a green man?
On a scale of ice to
chasing me?
egg, how do you rate your binding? That was one of the worst things Deke Johnson said.
Oh god. Was the green man gone? I think the green man's. Yippee.
Schizophrenics after taking their pills.
It was a green Grim Reaper.
Deeper.
Green Reaper.
Deeper. Oh, great heavens. I am going to die. I am being very conveniently, extremely slowly chased by this thing.
Wow.
Woe is me.
Woe is you. Like, what's up with the knife?
Mom has issues.
Hmm? Fair enough.
That's actually the entire reason it's a knife. Mom has issues. I believe this is actually the knife Mom tried to kill Isaac with.
Oh, fun.
Isn't it?
So, like, is Isaac fatherless then? Or, like, what's up?
I do not know. That has not been explained yet. I mean, there have been glimpses of father in memory, or no memories in endings, but outside of that, there's really been nothing.
L plus ratio plus fatherless.
The binding of fatherless.
X-lax.
Oh my god, all the pieces are coming together. The binding of Isaac. Trans man names himself Isaac. Call that the binding of Isaac.
That joke has
Trans
been
people
made
are
several
fathers.
times by you.
I know, because I made it. Anyway, but trans people are fatherless.
Hey,
It all
congratulations,
makes
Yiga
sense.
Johns. You just hit 7 subs. You're very proud of yourself. Congratulations, get on my level, you piece of shit.
I knew that was gonna take a turn for the worst. Wait, is this the digital circus song?
What's going on?
The theme from the amazing. Okay, so I have Smart Shuffle on, which means that on Spotify, which means that it gives me new songs to add to my playlist. And the theme from the Amazing Digital Circus came on. So yippee! Specifically the instrumental. Not the ending instrumental though.
Is it non-instrumental?
The singing in the intro. I don't know if it's on Spotify though. Actually, wait, I can just check Gooseworks too. Amazing Digital Circus, main theme of violin. Do we have albums? Amazing Digital Circus. Original pilot soundtrack. Welcome to the show. Ooh. Anyway. Oh, I'm already following Gooseworks. Okay.
Oh. Oh wait, I didn't get the criteria to get to Mausoleum, did I?
Rest in piss.
How about Rest in Piss?
Rest in piss to you. Curse of Maze.
Holy shit, corn? Actually, this game does combine holy and shit at different times.
Yeah.
Sometimes at the same time, cock delirium. Look, Chet, it's a difficult room that poses a very real threat. Oops. This game should include the Ass Rhino? It should. That game, no Ass Rhino, 0 out of 10. Well, I mean, they are all children, so that would be a little weird, but you know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, they're children.
Still, bad game, no Ass Rhino, 0 out of 10.
Where do you think they would implement the ass rhino without it being pedophilia?
Boss fight. Ending.
I mean, there's already religious abuse, might as well add sexual abuse, I guess. I don't know.
That is one of the worst things you have ever said.
I'm aware. I am commonly known for my totally non-controversial takes on things. Nah.
You
I'm
should
very
add
really-
sexual abuse to Isaac.
What?
That's what you just said.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That is literally what you said less than a minute ago.
I know. I thought you said sexual beast, and I was like, what?
That was my name back in college. My nickname back in college. I may have been Ashley Snow, but they all called me the sexual beast. Wait until you hear what I was called in sophomore year. Okay, it feels like each of these rooms was specifically cared to make Jacob's ladder as useful as possible. I almost missed that. You'd think Mom's knife would have a damage bonus against Mom's heart. The womb is scarred. Let's go! Finally! Oh, man. That took forever.
Wahoo. Congratulations.
Out of context, that sounds really horrible.
Woohoo! The womb is scarred! Yay!
Wow, I just got absolutely shit luck. We're going to Aquarius.
You know, it's okay to get shit luck, as long as you're good at the video game.
About that.
Unfortunately.
Hive mind. You know what? Fuck it. We're bombing this entire place. I'm about to bomb this whole goddamn plane.
Fun. Fun for the whole family.
Congregations. Holy shit, Geometry Dash? You good? Now time for the hush.
My sins have now been
I thought you said your
documented.
Sims.
My Sims. I played the shitty like mobile pay to win Sims game. I don't remember what it was.
How was it?
Bad.
Yeah, I
Boring.
expected about that much. I have potentially the worst setup for this guy, like, ever. I have no idea how I got here in the first place. Other than sheer luck.
Sounds about right. Damn it. Fine, I'll watch an ad for that too. Only because I don't want to sit here for another 20 minutes. Oh, it's the hush.
No!
Rip.
How How did I almost do that with that setup?
What'd you even get hit by? Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, that's some bullshit hitboxing right there.
If I had survived that purple attack, that would have been it.
Yeah. It was the one right above your head. That sucks.
Was it a bullshit hitbox? Send me a screenshot.
Bet. I mean, at least to my eyes, but I also don't play Isaac, so...
I'm waiting for this to be, like, completely in my chest at this point.
Fuck.
Does Spoon Better synergize immediately, or no? I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. This makes my, there's some pretty pink.
The point of impact pretty much is right about here.
That was way too close for what it was. Even so, I would not be able to kill Lyrium with that setup. There's a 0% chance.
There. That's like the point of impact, that little purple blob.
Let me see here. That's what killed me?
Yep, that's what killed you.
I'm so bad at this.
Like I said, kinda bullshit hitbox.
In my defense, there was a lot on screen. And I think you can be an alibi for the fact there was a lot on screen.
Well, yeah, no shit.
This item allows you to just say no to bullets.
Base.
This could take me to Mother if I play my cards right. I've been so stressed this last week. Some of my repressed ADHD tics are coming back.
I hate when that happens.
Like some of the actually more dangerous ones are coming back.
Ooh. I used to, before I got on anxiety meds, I used to have such severe tics that, like, I play clarinet, right?
Hmm.
And I broke one of my reeds because I ticked while trying to set it up. So my head went down and just, like, broke my reed. Because I also bit down as well.
Rate issue. Bullet hell implies the existence of a bullet heaven? Well, yes, that's... What's an example of a bullet heaven? That's Terraria. Oh no, it stole my charge. Okay, that still hurts you. I had to double check which floor I was on. Oh my god, this is busted against this boss. That is not okay. There is no way that should work as well as it does. Oh, shit. I have not seen that loading screen before. Yeah, I don't eat razors, kids.
Not really.
They don't taste as good as they look. I would know.
The two sides of man. I wasn't planning on eating them.
The duality of man, you mean?
Yeah.
The two sides of man.
I was...
Horny and not so horny.
I'm a bit silly sometimes.
Two sides of man. Lemon juice and paper cut.
Correct, you don't get the reference. And you don't get an explanation either. Fuck you.
Inside you there are two wolves, fingernail clipper and tooth.
Yeah, it was already 8:27. Jesus.
Inside you there are two wolves and one is very obviously gay. What the f- That is a great item name. That's just Raywin Queen Gibdo right there.
No, you have no proof.
Aside from word of mouth? By you?
Like I said, no proof.
You see, Your Honor.
Well, you see, Your Honor, I didn't confess to the crime. I just simply lied.
You see, officer, you're just a little silly goofy sometimes. You set fire to an orphanage and shotgun the heads off the stragglers. I'm a little silly goofy sometimes. Yeah, could we use Mallory to clean up the waste in the ocean? Genuine question.
Probably.
What's hanging out in there? There's something very clearly interesting up there. Not the greatest
Not the
defense out in
greatest.
court. I got to it before you did. Suck on that.
If you insist.
All right. Bet. You won't. I'm calling your bluff.
After like half a minute of being dumbfounded, you're finally calling my bluff.
I was focusing.
I mean, I have experience, so... You wanna try that again?
Yeah, and I have an actual semi-decent amount of concurrent viewers.
What does that have to do with me sucking it? Be ads.
Absolutely nothing, but it's a fun statistic.
Not that one off the fucking compilation. Jesus Christ. It's gonna be like a hour-long video.
This is a monumental occasion! Mom, break out the Polaroid. Okay, if these... I thought these bosses can get any more immature. This poop just flushed itself as an attack. Are you fucking kidding me?
What happened?
Here's a unique death screen for this?
The whore of Babylon. Why does it kill you though?
Because it took more hearts than I had.
Bruh. Goofy ass.
How the actual hell are you expected to do that in under a minute?
You just do it. Simple as that.
Dude, I got a boss room adjacent to my starter room. I just passed a minute. Keep in mind, you have to do this consistently every time you would want to unlock the shiny wealth character. This will probably be the last round of the day. I'm gonna get like something.
Curse of the Lost. Yay, golden room.
Maybe something semi-decent. Come on, let me lose a run with something fun.
60 hours.
What?
Fun adventures.
I have
That
Have I streamed for 60 hours this month?
hell if I know. About 22 non-weekend days each month. That's 22 times 4. I guess, yeah.
That's not enough hours.
I guess technically the math checks out, but wait, you stream like 80 hours a month. Hold on.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. No, because I did the calculations. There's about 8 on an average 30-day month. There's about 22 non-weekend days. I was doing this so that I could calculate job stuff. 22 times 4 is 88.
So
You
almost
stream about
90
4
hours a month.
Yeah. And probably more because you sometimes go over 4 hours.
And there are people with worse upload schedules that are more popular than I am. Like, if nothing else, you gotta give me the fact that I'm consistent.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. I'll leave you to the rest of your run. I'll see you around.
Alright, so
Bye-bye.
I'm getting re-abandoned again.
Wah.
Worst investment. Should a little bit less busy. This week is crazy for you. This week is crazy for me as well. Hey. I'm gonna call that there. Do I dare hit it? I'm gonna call that there. Well, we did not achieve much. Dark Souls 3 is genuinely the worst game I have ever played, and that will not be dethroned. I'm just gonna say that right now. You can make a really shitty game, and it will not dethrone Dark Souls 3. I might come back at some point. I might play Dark Souls 3 tomorrow, but I'm thinking of putting the game down because it's boring as shit. I hope you all have a great rest of your day, a fantastic rest of your night, and I've got a lot of shit to do. See ya.